Oh gosh. Let me see if I can get anything to work at all. USB 2 video. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I didn't even realize earlier that I hadn't updated the thing. Pending. What is this? Sure. Okay. So apparently my PlayStation needs to update, but I'm trying to figure out something that we can do instead. Again, I am really sorry that that game just doesn't want to work. I was really excited to try and play it, but I guess it just doesn't want to cooperate. So we're having to figure something else out. Unfortunately, but yeah, hopefully we can get it sorted. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Don't let this break too. Come on, man. I don't even have anything interesting downloaded. Shit. Shoot. You know what? Let me see how long this will take to download. Okay, that shouldn't take too terribly long. Okay, new plan. New plan. We're okay. We can figure this out. We'll get it up. We'll figure it out. Okay. New plan. Downloading. What? Shit. Downloading. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Gonna fix Stanley Parable, I guess. We're gonna change the notification to just say the thing. Just the thing from the thing. Okay. Forgot to put the space. There we go. There we go. That'll be funny. And I'll update the description in a second. Yeah, I'm really sorry about all that. I apologize. I would like to fix it. I'm really sorry that it doesn't work right. If I could fix it, I would. I'd love to try and fix it. I just don't know how to. But yeah. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for it to finish downloading, we can do something else. Here, I will do this. Where is it? Why is it not videoing? Hello? Plugged in all the way. No, it's gotta be plugged in or else it wouldn't be seeing it anywhere else. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Yeah, so we can look at it while it downloads. And then I guess we can mess around with these overlay things I got. To see how they work and if we can make one that looks nice. Only downside is that they're kind of bulky. Like a lot of them are kind of large, but I think we can make it work. The overlay, I mean. Let's see, fit to screen. And then I just make my little guy a little smaller to fit inside the box. And then I make the actual game itself fit inside the other box. Oh, but that makes the game so small. That makes the game so small. What would the point of that be? It's so tiny. And then I guess that chat would go up over my head. Why would I do that? The game is so small now. I don't like it. It's weird. Never mind, overlay. I do not want you here. And I would like for this to fit back. There we go. I can put myself back in the corner. My little me. I do think it's fun that I'm floating a little bit, but I can't make me not float. So, unfortunately, I'm just in the air. Let me see if I can adjust some of these properties to maybe make stuff a little less weird. What is this? I don't have a camera, so that can be removed entirely. Those are unrelated. But, okay. We've got the alerts up there, the chat's right there. And we've got all these, which don't really need to be here. These could technically all be removed. Yeah. Gosh, this sucks. I'm really sorry that this whole thing just isn't working how it should. And for some reason the capture card isn't loading properly. Because that is not what my thing says. Is this not gonna work either? What do you mean? What is going? Why is nothing working? Why are you not working? Okay, now it wants to work. What the heck? Okay. Well, okay. Um, hopefully I got it back up now. Um, just really hoping that everything will cooperate today. I'm really sorry again that the game earlier wasn't working. I don't know why it decided to break or how to keep it from breaking again, but hopefully it works now. So let me go ahead and update the category to Stanley Parable, and yeah, I'm really hoping it works this time. Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. English, please. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. Not really, at least. Until the computer is barely visible. Okay. The current time. It is 5:39. Right? Yeah, 39. No, not AM, PM. Oh, there we go. Confirm. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. The brightness is very bright. Come here, let me just do that real quick. Okay. Make that just a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. We should be back. Again, very sorry about that. But hopefully we've got it working again. Yeah. I certainly hope so, at least. Oh, I just realized the audio was probably echoing for you guys. Let me refresh my page real quick. Let me see if I can see the stream preview, make sure everything's running properly and not dying this time. Okay, of course now my headset's being weird. Oh my gosh! Can it just go, like, one day without something happening? Hello? 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 Now I'm really quiet. Hello? Can I hear myself? Okay, it's still echoey though. Let's try it now. Again. Okay, nope, did not help. Unplugging and plugging back in. Come on. Any improvement whatsoever. I will accept any feedback whatsoever. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. I think we're good now. I always hate when that happens. It's so annoying. And I have no clue why. Okay. Alright, well, let's just play this now. I think I've got it fixed good enough to not fight me the whole time, but, such a struggle today. It just loves to try and fight me sometimes, but, I'm doing my best to get this sorted. Um, yeah, let's just check this on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Translation labels, color labels, content warnings. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. I couldn't see everything for a second. Audio controls. Hello? Oh, there we go. Pause, interact, crouch, move left. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's just play the game now that hopefully it's working well enough.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Indeed.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You know, I just want to say really quick, what I think is really fun about this game, I've been obsessed with it since the original one came out, but I never actually got to play it because I couldn't afford the game. And then when I did finally buy the game, it was right before this was going to come out. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait and buy this one. And I freaking love it so much. I love the original as like a concept so much that I just thought it would be really cool. How can I do this? I guess I can't. I'm not sure. Sorry, my OBS was saying something about trying to enable captions for my voice, and I thought that would be super cool to have be an option. But yeah. Let's just play this and hope that everything stays cooperating. Let me just turn on my laptop that sits halfway across the room so I can see chat a little faster. Oh gosh, I gotta log into it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Gosh, it's looking at Jillian's chat, not mine. There we go. Pop out chat. Full screen it. And make the bitch huge. There we go. And it will sit there. That way I can see it from far away. At the very least, just so I can see when a message is sent, even if I can't read it. I really gotta...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
My door
Stanley
closed.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Beep. Okay, I just want to play through it normal, at least the first time. Because I'm not really sure what's different about Ultra Deluxe. I know that I watched someone play it, but that was so long ago. So I'm not really sure what to expect now. Button. But, no, I did love the original game so much. It was like my favorite game conceptually. And then I loved the hey, wait, how the fuck do you get over there from here if there's not a hallway here? What in the fucking non-Euclidean huh? This is some fucking non-Euclidean architecture. I just went back the way I came. But like there should be a hallway there, right? That room needs a new ceiling. Interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna go to... We're actually gonna listen to him, because if I go to the left, theoretically I should be able to find the room from the window from the other place. Even if I can't get in there. We're just gonna touch stuff.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Whiteboard
find an answer
manager.
there.
Marketing schedule. Weekly targets administration. Marketing Mondays. IT department. Weekly review. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. Mergers. Pranking floor 5 meeting. Office efficiency. Financial panic meeting. 451's private time, legal, boss's inspection, ideas and developments, what to do about 432, 12 o'clock, oh wait, don't tell 432 about this meeting, question mark, or interrobang, question mark, nothing, okay, group 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and then 45, 46, 47, 48, and 49 meet on the rest of the week. This box is too small. 8-bird, pre-review of weekly review, office party. R.I.P. Franz. What's this one say? Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Nah, Crystal's gonna stay in the broom closet forever. Okay. Oh, I can still go in the broom closet. Okay, we're gonna save that for later. We're gonna save it for later, because I want to get as many, I want to get as much stuff as possible done, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Because like I know a lot about the game, but I don't actually know a lot about it at the same time. It's really interesting. It's like a weird crossover between the two. But yeah. Let me see if I can do something here. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, sir, he did. Up the stairs. What is this? Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I don't know what that means, but alright. Extreme bathrooms. That's to crouch. Is there a way to zoom in? Clearly not. Unfortunate. I would love to zoom in. Why is that bottle of soap so glowy? It's so shiny. Nope. Nothing here. Business time. Gotta read your edition of business time. That door's locked.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
I can't play the piano.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
No, I wanted to play the piano. But yeah, we can walk through here, I guess. Bonk. This is spooky looking. Good, a light. This looks like the elevator in Resident Evil 7, but a little less grungy.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit
lately.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Okay.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now that's doing its thing correctly. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay. Whew.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I did say I was gonna play it normal first.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Another random fact, well, people, likely very few people are watching. I wrote a fan fiction for this game once. In like
Now the monitors
that then
jumped to
got
life,
weirdly
their true
popular
nature
compared to the
revealed.
rest of my fan
Each
fictions
bore
I
the
read.
number of an employee
quite
in the building,
fascinating.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives
Forgot
of
the
so
machine,
many
thank
individuals
God.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh. We've got a total of 596 people in here, by the way, in case you ever wondered and didn't look for yourself to see how many people worked here. Elevator.
This mind control facility,
Oh wait, no,
it was too
there's
horrible
600
to
and then
believe it
601
couldn't be
was fired.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Sometimes I think
No,
that 90% of
he
people's
refused
jobs
to
make
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
None of
life
these rooms
in
are
someone
weirdly
else's
lit.
control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. What's that say over there in the corner? Can't read it. What does it say? What does that say over there? Ow. Mind control. What? Mind control. Something control. I can't read it. Off. That was loud.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine! Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
As soon as it finishes opening.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I should probably post this update that I fixed it on my socials. That way people aren't confused about the game being different. Give me just 1 second. Let me fix this. There we go. Oh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ah, sorry, I'm really sniffly today. I don't know why. Ah, okay. Let's see, what should we do is my question. Like, what should I just like, oh, button. Button. I hate Mondays. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. Oh, there was an ad break. I didn't even realize. My bad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hey, that room has an actual window, like a big one. That just says 489 on it. These rooms, I wish I could just like go out of bounds and look at all the rooms, because I swear to God, half this shit does not make sense.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Ah, yes. We're going to take it all in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes, the chair and paintings are indeed lovely.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
No,
it's possible
fine.
that this is
Shut
why
up.
everyone left.
Fuck you, who cares? It's just a room, it's lovely. I'd like a soda, please. Give me
Stanley sat
a
around
drink.
waiting
What
for
drink?
more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What do you think that says? Is it gibberish or is it real? Can I zoom in on it? Edit, crop, zoom, zoom. Position. I think it's gibberish. What do you think? You love this game for real? I also love this game. I love this game so much. This is my first time actually like playing through it properly, which is kind of funny because I love this game. Like I loved it when it first came out, like the original version. Um, and I actually in like middle school wrote like a fan fiction about it. It was funny, but
But at
yeah,
last, he'd had
it's
enough of the
ridiculous.
amazing room
Players being
and took the first
stupid,
open door on his
beautiful
left
boy.
to get back to business.
Look, he'll do what he wants to do. I have no clue which way he told me to go. I genuinely don't remember. We're gonna go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
How about no? Yeah, Archie, you make the decisions. Are we gonna listen to him or nah? Because I started listening. I think I played through where I listened to him once. We're gonna listen to him. Okay. We'll be normal. It's this way. Okay, that was close. Be a good boy. Oh, Archie, did you see that I have emotes now? I have
Yet there was not a single
some
person
emotes
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
you should have a
Stanley
couple for
decided
free.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
A boss's office. Yeah. I found them on Etsy, so they're not the fancy ones that my my sibling is making, but they're good for now. I think they're cute.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Up or down, Archie? Up or down? Give me a sub right now. Down? Cool, let's go down. There's another piece of paper. Does that one say anything legit on it? I can't tell. Better do the same thing again and zoom in on it. Not the right button. Prop it. Zoom in on it. Zoom in on it. Not the right button. This one. I don't know if those are words. I cannot tell. I need new glasses, and I have no idea if those are words or not. Okay, you shouldn't take this long to save, please. Okay. Womp.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
I've
And as
played
Stanley pondered this,
part of
he
it.
began to make
I
other
don't think
strange observations.
I don't think I was able
For example, why couldn't
eat
he
it.
see his feet when he looked down?
Damn, you're right.
Why
I don't
did
have
doors
feet.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
God.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Ah.
And at last, he came to the conclusion
Everything's
that had been
broken.
on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found
How'd they
an
even
answer,
get a car
an
in here? There's
explanation.
no car door.
His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Is that what this is?
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Let me go
He wasn't
outside.
crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Lucid.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun,
gosh.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Please blow up.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Explode.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
What a
And while he
sentence.
thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Blow up your cat in return. I
Now,
will give
hearing
you
the
my
voice
cats.
speak these words was
No.
quite a shock to Stanley.
I love my
After
cat.
all,
How dare
He
you?
knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
How
was in
dare.
fact a dream.
That
Did the
is
voice not see
a
him float
threat.
and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a
How
part
dare
of
you.
himself
My
too.
kitty
Surely,
cat is sitting
surely,
in here
if he
sleeping
could just...
very nicely with me.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control,
How dare
that this
you.
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently,
Oh, I can't jump.
and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake
He
up.
felt the cool
Wake
weight of
up.
the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
I will
the
accept
fresh
having a
air
new
of a
cat,
world
though.
outside this one. Let me wake up,
Let
he
me
thought
wake
to
up.
himself. I'm through with
Wake
this
up.
dream. I wish it to be
Oh.
over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my
Your
apartment
cat. My
and my
cat
wife
as well.
and my job.
No!
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything
You are a
will be
regular
fine.
guy.
I am okay.
God damn it!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Oh,
She had no time
there
for
is
this,
one like that that I
so
can
it was
enable.
only a
I just
moment
completely
that
forgot
she
to.
stood there,
I was
staring
trying to do
down
a
at
lot
the
of
body.
stuff before stream today,
And then
so
she
I just
turned
totally
and
forgot about
ran.
it. Hang on a second. Let me find it. Viewer rewards. There it is. Channel points. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Your mic is a bit quiet or the game's loud. Probably a combination of the two, because the game does get kind of loud, and I do get kind of quiet on accident. But hopefully that adjusted it, and yeah. I just realized that captions were working, but only through like the actual Twitch stream when I enable it again, because I thought that was cool and I didn't see that this time. That's cool. Can I make it smaller? Because for how zoomed in my screen is, it looks really big. There we go. Her husband, that's... Okay, these do not work well. These captions are goofy, and they are not working properly. I'm glad you're enjoying the scream. Yeah, I'm probably going... I think there's some others I can and I'll probably buy some more at some point.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Button.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What's the door with the achievement? I don't remember. Yeah, what trophies can I get? Obtain all other trophies. Test trophy, please ignore. What? Welcome back. Commitment. The entire duration of a Tuesday? Girl, I work on Tuesdays. 530, that's the one it is. 530, please. Nope, I gotta go the other way. Please tell me I can still go back the other way. Yes! There you are.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Yes!
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of
like
effort
a red
that warrants
amalgamation and a Cyclops eye from afar. You're not wrong. I have no clue what you just said.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Clicky. Lock in. Lock the fuck in.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
I am
a willingness to go
click.
all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, let's go. I will. A lock-in emote. That would be fun. Where I passed it. 417. I don't remember how many he said.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Let's go. 437. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yes.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. I can certainly try and find a lock-in emote.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay. W voice actor. He's so overwhelmingly British for certain lines. It's amazing. I love him. He's great.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes!
Wow!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
Wow. Yes, this room.
I don't really
But
give a
eager
shit.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I wonder if you could have got that achievement just clicking it 5 times and not doing other stuff. No, the whole point is...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
And then
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
That's the
I
whole
realize that
achievement, is you
investing
have to
your
unlock
trust
that
in
section
someone
of the
else can
game.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I don't remember how to actually unlock the
This is
the
it,
new
Stanley.
stuff. So
Your
we're just
chance
fucking
to
around
redeem
until I get to
yourself,
that.
to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually
DLC
chose
stuff in the
incorrectly?
actual game.
I didn't even know that was possible. Let
This
me
is the
double
actual
check.
game. I have Ultra Deluxe, so it's not really like
Definitely
a DLC.
here,
it's
clear as
just
day. Stanley
Ultra
picks up the
Deluxe. It's a
phone.
different version
He's
of
taken
the
to his
game
apartment where he
that they
finds his
released a
wife,
little bit
and the
ago.
two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that
But
even
this is all stuff
possible?
that's in the base game.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Let me see
He could
how much
invent
I
a
can
machine that
milk out
eliminates
of
food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
He turned a cockroach
Or
into
he
a
could
burger.
spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember
Forgetting
that
how to
unlike
read.
here, the real world
For
makes
sure.
sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Nah,
find
fuck you.
yourself speaking with a person who does
Stupid
not
fish.
make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their
There is
thought,
no game.
then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
will add it to
"My
my
goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
My goodness. Is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having
Excellent.
a back sack and
Making
crack.
choices on
That
a
sounds
regular
sexual.
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
Probably.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may
Yes,
have
welcome.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate
Oh.
as a result of narrative contradiction. But
Okay.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. I swear, I thought I disabled that. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Okay, how far back are we going?
Now
Oh,
that we
they
know
got
your
the- they
choices
got
are
the bar
meaningful,
here.
we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Aww.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense
come
at all.
on, there's gotta be a way
We
I can
just need to
jump
get you
over this.
home as soon as possible before the narrative
Thanks, now I
contradiction
don't
gets
care
any
about
worse.
me or anything.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Come on, let me die. Ah, God. We're breaking it. We're breaking the office.
Almost
Please
there.
kill me
You'll
now.
take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know my left from my right. We're going this way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're
Oh,
not too
God.
late.
Oh God, it's broken. I've created a monster. Because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm shop liver. Okay, we're this way now. Oh
It's
God.
ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you...
Whoa.
My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you
Laughs
think
and
was
joy.
so special about seeing the game undone? Left here
Maybe
like
I
so
can't
much
jump. I wanna
garbage.
jump through that door. Look at that
It's
door.
worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
If you say so. Oh God. Oh God. Everything's shaking. Oh God. What's happened now? This is different than I remember it being in the first game.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I'm sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
A
Didn't
little,
I impress
yeah.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
You think
He
Stanley's
actually
not
knows how to
only
do
an
what I
idiot
tell him to.
sometimes?
He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah,
That
okay.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Bitch.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay, should I go normal
When Stanley
or
came to a
against his
set of 2
instructions?
open doors,
Go back?
he entered the door on his left.
I can't go back. Do I go left or right? Should I listen to him this time, or should I continue to break it? The back door isn't open. Go right, then go back?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ah, there we go.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're just... I'm going backwards. I bet it'll still be broken. Or it's not. Shit.
Yet there was not a single person here
I wanted
either.
it to be more broken.
Feeling
No.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Can't
office.
go down anymore. I don't want to go to my boss's office. Oh, I can't go in the bathroom either? Shit.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley
We're in
was
the one
once
from the
again
demo.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I did play the demo a
Shocked,
lot. So I didn't have the
unraveled,
main game.
Stanley
I just
wondered in
replayed the demo
disbelief
a
who
million times.
orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to
Voice
it.
receiver, right.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers
the
to his
most
questions.
expensive boss.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Wait, shit, Stanley's mute. He can't talk. That's like a whole thing in the game. My dude, I can't talk.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, I can't talk, my dude. What do you expect me to do?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Unfortunately, I can't talk, my dude.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
No!
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece
When
of
Stanley
shit.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Go back.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
This is the
story needs
narrator's depressed ending.
So, you hear me?
This is the sad
Are you
ending.
there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Archie, what the fuck?
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure
Archie,
your
what
choice is correct. That
what
is
is
the
up with
best
you today?
choice. That's all right.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
That's all right. I'll wait for you.
Take as much time as you need.
Take as much time as you need. Oh. Poor narrator. Poor narrator, man. He's had such a rough time. Sheepo. No, I don't want to play Sheepo. No. I want to play Stanley. I really want to play No, I'm Not a Human, but apparently the game doesn't
All of his
work on my
co-workers were
computer.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
it works,
decided to
but
go
not
to the
well
meeting
enough
room.
to stream.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Jesus Christ, Archie. Button. Button. I like finding the buttons. Button.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I'm gonna go
perfectly
another
well.
way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work
Oh,
of
look at
art.
that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Alright,
first
Stanley's gonna
open
go
door
commit
on his
suicide,
left.
By the way, Stanley's gonna die now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you're so powerful. And that was...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Hello!
room to check on his co-workers.
sorry, my
He
voice
never
died
functioned
right then.
well by
I was very
himself
excited
and
it broke.
constantly needed support and guidance from others. So
Oh,
the
what?
thought of total
What was-
solitude was terrifying to him.
That was different. That was different line. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I haveth arriveth. I haveth arriven. You have arrived. Indeed.
When Stanley
You
came
missed
to a
me,
set
make
of
Stanley
2
commit
open doors.
suicide.
This was not the correct way to the
And now he's
meeting
gonna go
room,
into
and
the
Stanley knew it
depths of
perfectly
the
well.
dark room.
Perhaps he
I
wanted
still
to
haven't
stop by
unlocked
the
the
employee
ultimate
lounge
stuff.
first,
I don't know
just
how
to
to unlock
admire
it.
it.
No, stop.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Back to my room and I dropped my chopstick. Oh no. That is awful.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Archie, what are you doing?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way. Headlight. Hit me with your car! The noodles taste a bit weird, not gonna lie.
No,
Fair.
no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
This way.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I keep looking at my OBS screen to see my little character and make sure that his mouth is still moving right. I just think he's so cute. He's so swell. He's so adorable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Any button screen? Where is the button screen? I like the button screen. You have just gotten stung by 80 bees. No. Uno reverse, you have. Plot twist. No.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
That's a lot of doors.
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
I kind of don't want to eat it now, but I'm hungry. We don't have anything else. I'm so sorry.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No, I
move
didn't
the
do
story
anything.
somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which door should I go into? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or chair? Can I go to chair? I can't go to chair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let's see. That one's got several hallways. That's the... Those two are connected. That looks the same as usual. That looks the same as usual. That's
I'll say it.
shaped.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Rude. I was trying to figure out what door to go into. Gosh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gifted 10 times, gifted subs. If only.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Wow.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Okay.
The story. Here it comes.
Or are we just going in a circle again?
No, wait. Never mind.
What?
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. What the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Do you remember,
Well, do you know
Stanley?
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
jump out the
know you
window.
didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
jump out the
people win
window.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Let me jump out the
Okay?
window.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Restarting again. The adventure line!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley
Stanley
Parable
Parable
Adventure
Adventure
Line.
Line.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I think we're gonna wait for the ad to end here in just a few more seconds. Okay, I don't care. Adventure line! Anything interesting on one of the computers? Probably not. Okay, adventure line. Woo. Oh, come on, where's the adventure line music? I like the adventure line music. Come on, give it back.
You see,
give me the music.
the line knows where the story
line,
is.
trademark.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end
wait,
up be
let
our
the feel work
destination,
out.
even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I believe
Simply
so.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
Just
what?
making noises.
I think what we need right now is
Yes.
a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, I'm okay with cracking those lines. Agreed. I fucking love this song. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud. Are you guys okay? Are your ears okay? Are your ears okay now? Sorry. Is it better now? Sorry, you're welcome. The fuck? It bothers me that your icon is not touching the ground. I've tried, but it doesn't want to be perfect. I mean, I could have it a little lower. Up, up. It just isn't like snapping into spot right there. There we go.
Cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern.
The fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
And see, now the problem
Make
is I can
sure
barely
you
hear the
study it
narrator.
closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
The fern. Yes. Fern. White planter. Gray and black trim. Fern. Yes.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Would you be? That's the way I came, right? Yeah, that's the way it went originally. Okay. Beep. That's a great idea. Can I not press the wrong buttons, please? There we go. There we go. 60 is good. And then I can turn the narrator back up. Like that. And hopefully this is still good.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart. I wonder what happens when you mute the narrator. Let's finish this run, and then I'll see what happens if I mute the narrator's voice.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
Okay.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Aha, 437, I see. Good choice, good choice.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our
Are
story
we
to
going
be?
in a circle again?
Go wild.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Unicorns and
Oh,
gayness.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I will not acknowledge the line. Pretend it didn't go up into the ceiling. I want to see a gay unicorn.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
The cheese to mac ratio
How
is
important
whack.
we
it
mustn't
100%
squander the
is.
opportunity.
Mac and cheese
In
is
fact,
so much
I
sauce
believe
and
I
so
need a
little
minute to
noodle.
think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
No.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
Story, but is prevented, unable to go anywhere.
That's really how all this goes?
Find the line again, begin following the line, find an identical replica of the offices that have begun to deteriorate.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Bookstore. Get
My
bored and
mind
leave.
goes blank simply because it's written
After
here
a
on
long
this
time, Stanley
thing
dies.
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
18
Why don't I get a
hours.
say in all of this?
What do you
Is it
mean,
really?
18 hours?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh, no.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I think we broke it. I think you should run.
I guess now we just wait.
Archie, do
You know,
what?
I suppose in some way
can't do
that this
that.
is a
I ain't
kind
doing
of
that.
story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Well then. Guess that fifth restart. The narrator said they will come for us. Fair enough.
all of his
know this.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not missing a memo. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I mean, I could. Or I could keep fucking it up. We'll just do it normal. It said it'll prevent us from continuing somehow.
Yet there was not
It
a single
seems
person
normal.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
think
upstairs
everything's
to
normal
his
now.
boss's office.
I think it actually fixed it because I did the right thing.
Stepping
Yeah, it
into his
seems
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
wait
not an indication of any human life.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Zach said y'all need to
That
make
kind of
sourdough.
anxiety isn't healthy,
so
he relaxed
I need
for
to
a
make
few
a
moments
starter.
with some calming
Zach
New
has
Age
been
music.
telling me to make sourdough for a while, and it'll happen eventually. Also, the narrator was for sure using more dialogue than usual.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Yeah, no kidding. Seriously, I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Like, I've tried. I've tried to stop it from doing that. Oh my gosh, hi, thank you. Thank you for following, Pink Jellyfish. I'm familiar with you. Mind control facility. What the fuck? Hello, yes, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we can go back into the mind control facility. Welcome. I don't think... Levi, have you not played the Stanley?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh yeah, I
Stanley
remember.
thought to himself. Did
I
he
played
have the
Fallout
strength
with y'all.
to
Not
find
Fallout,
out?
Fortnite with y'all that one time. It was a lot of fun. I just don't play Fortnite often because my computer doesn't like it. I have not. I don't even know what this game is about. Oh wow, crazy.
Now the monitors jumped to
remember
life,
this.
their true nature
You're just along
revealed.
for the ride. Well, this
Each
is
bore the
ending
number
of
of an employee
normal
in the
ending of the
building,
game.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen,
one's just
and
text.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh my god. Where freedom meant nothing. The game's kind of just like...
This mind
Fuck around
control
and find out,
facility,
honestly.
it was too horrible to believe. It
Branching
couldn't be true.
pathways and whatnot.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to the
But
world.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Offline.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Now, Levi,
For
you have to
he
make the choice
would
here.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Do I turn off the power, or do I continue? Do I actually turn it off, or do I leave it on? Girl, I don't fucking know. Okay, damn. I already left it off, so we're gonna do the bad thing.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I
applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going,
a little faster,
what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Where's button number 4?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh, there was a door open right there. What the hell?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh,
These
wait.
are precious additional seconds,
There's
Stanley.
a fucking blue
Time
button.
doesn't
I just
grow
realized
on trees.
what's on the thing.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
All over
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Is that not
I mean,
the right
look
blue
at
button?
you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No,
I just realized
these
how
colored
I'm
ones.
supposed to do
Or maybe
this.
this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Trying
One soul?
to remember.
Do you have any idea what your
this
purpose in this place is?
It just says blue still. Where's the blue one?
Stanley,
Is
you're
this
in
not
for
blue
quite a
enough?
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a
Incorrect.
catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's
That's not
just
blue?
seconds
Fuck you
ticking
mean that's
away
not
to your
blue?
death. You're only still
Number
playing
2.
instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
Where's the
this
pink
world,
one?
that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Yeah.
Take a look
We're
at the
for
clock,
sure
Stanley.
losing.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Dude's freaky.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Goodbye,
No
improving
ending
what you
here.
said.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I
Another
fucked up.
choice.
I ran out of options.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
This
of the
is
joke.
goddamn place.
And believe
I
me,
got humbled.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, Stanley's dead again. So that was my bad. I couldn't figure out how
Wait,
the...
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Happily ever after. Oh my god. We need the text emotes. I don't know what you mean by text emotes. I don't know what that would refer to. Like, is there a specific word you want? Waga. New content! Yes!
Oh, new content?
I figured
What
it
does
out.
that
I
mean,
found it.
new content?
Yes! Yay! We're doing it! We're doing it!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh my god, home computers.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
He's excited to see new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Alright. I'm gonna find the content. I like you. The jump circle. Oh my god, I can jump.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god. Can I jump outside it? Aww. I'm gonna use all these jumps so fast. It's just a trampoline, but without the bouncy floor. Don't waste it. Unfortunately, I think this is all I have. Maybe it'll give me more later. I'm enjoying the jumps. Can't jump outside it anyway. Smidgen, stop attack. I ran out of jumps. Sad.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Jesus Christ, Smidgen, stop attacking my arm.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
That hurt, kitty
the
cat.
Stanley
Damn.
Parable Ultra
That's my
Deluxe.
fault, but that hurt a
now
lot.
with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Ow.
And
Fuck.
Oh, wait. There's more.
Shit.
Very good.
Smidgen, that actually hurt.
I knew there had to be something
Apologize.
else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ow. You're not finishing your food? That's fine. Smidgen just scratched the fuck out of my arm. What happened? Did he kill you? I was playing with my cat a little bit while he was talking, and I moved my arm out of the way too fast, and my cat scratched the shit out of the back of my arm. Oh, I'm okay. It just hurts a little bit. I need to get a... Smidgen, not the time. Fuck off. Now you're stuck under a hoodie while I find a band-aid. Smidgy killed you. No, Smidgy didn't kill me. Smidgy just hurt me pretty bad. It doesn't actually hurt that much. It's just bleeding a significant amount. Oh, I don't have any band-aids. Of course I don't. I only have our alcohol swabs, and that's gonna hurt. Do I have cotton balls? When you get hurt, you sound what? Texan? You mean like from Texas, Texan? I think you'd spell that with an A. But that's just because I'm from the South. Not from Texas, though. Okay, I do have some cotton balls. I'll just use that to soak up the blood. I don't have hydrogen peroxide or anything either. Yuck. Yikes. That hurt a little bit. Ew. Okay. I should be fine. I'll be okay. It does hurt, but it's nothing too bad. I don't have anything to fix it either. It'll be okay. Smidgen, if you start attacking me again, I'm gonna cry. You better stay up on that shelf and chill out. Okay, what's here? Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh my god, not Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Ugh.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That's different. Hey, it's a photo of the original office. What the hell?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
In the
I want to
vent?
show you something!
Okay. We're in a vent now, I guess. Oh, and we're falling down. Okay.
Okay,
Still in
you
the
remember
game.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Whoa. Smidgy is an adorable nickname, and I will be using it. Oh yeah, for sure. I call him Smidgy all the time. Smidgy.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Sitting on my bookshelf. It's like he doesn't even know the pain he's caused me.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a
It's
cheap
the original
PlayStation port?
Steam.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013 postcards. That's the launch trailer. What does that say? Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture. Good times. Stanley Parable. 2014 Independent Games Festival. In loving memory. First dollar. Oh, it's the demo. As I said before, I played the shit out of the demo because I didn't have anything else. It's impossible to get this achievement. Don't play for 5 years. I have that achievement, I'm pretty sure, on Steam. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Down here. Memory zone maintenance. Okay. Nostalgic. The Doors. Person of the Year. Whoa. Game files. Whoa. That looks complicated. The end is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Repeatable carpet textures. Can't go that way, apparently.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humorous dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Recommended but blurred out. Here we go.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse?
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember. What's this one got to say?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Not the long-winded
I wish there was a
explanation.
skip button.
Skip button.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm
Can I
truly
go
too
swimming?
preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my
Sure,
motto
give me a
today, and it's always been
skip
my
button.
motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a
Customer's
skip
always right,
button
apparently.
we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video.
Okay, I don't care.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
concerning.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble
Right
on to
here
myself
it
about. I
is
know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at
2:15,
any
right?
rate, I do suggest that we
2:15.
not press the button. Stanley,
it's,
please don't push the button again. It's been 12
It
hours.
has almost been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really,
Now it
truly
says,
getting
what,
longer, and my
one-
God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
now
the
it's
door is
1:15. I don't know
gone.
how to
It's
read the clock.
completely gone.
The door is
Oh,
gone.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
read the
I
clock
have someone
anymore.
to talk to again. Stanley,
It looks like it
I
says
think it's been a
2:10 again.
Or
A
2
week?
weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting
Damn.
here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
There
Me
is no
talking
door.
and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
I mean, there's
Doesn't
no
that
door.
feel like what we've already been doing?
God, okay. I would like to find a door, please. How long has it been now? A month? A year?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Oh, the
I've
clock is
had
back. I can
so
see
much
again.
time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not
Clock is
moved for
broken.
one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a
Oh my god, I don't care about your guilt. Now how long has it been? I think the narrator's dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. What is beeping? Is that the fire alarm? Carbon monoxide detector, maybe? That's not the sound it makes when there's no
But they
battery.
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
he's
meant to
back.
speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave.
Excuse me, sir. I guess they fixed the smoke alarm at least. Narrator's gone again.
The end is never the end. Is
Oh, and now
never
he's
the
gone
end.
insane.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Okay. Oh, the plant's fully dead. I don't know if it was dead before. It's dead now, though. And the building is falling apart, finally. Assuming it's been at least 50 years. 20 or 30 at the bare minimum. And we can almost get out. It's probably been another 20 years. If we're lucky. I have no idea how long concrete is supposed to last in a place with very little weather. However, this is gorgeous. And this is sad. The plant life is gone. That's not how how is the plant life just gone? And it's still gone. Those are some freaky sounds. Oh, the button fell over. Oh good, I can leave. Spooky. Damn. The water dried up. Everything's sand now. Can I walk on top of it? Oh, it won't let me walk on top of it. Sad. Freaky. The music here is quite nice though. How far is it gonna let me walk? Okay. Restarted.
How wonderful.
There we go.
Stanley was
Oh.
alone. Finally. This is
we
great,
killed the
he
narrator
thought to
for a second.
himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I don't think this is what Stanley wanted, but okay. New content? What is the new
Oh, good.
content?
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. We've got some more new content. Hopefully it's not just the memory zone again. Memory zone was kind of depressing. Back into the elevator? Kind of hard to miss that sign, yeah, no kidding.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
fuck?
Which is why I'm
This is
very
not-
proud to announce for the first time
This
ever
is supposed to look like, I
the
guarantee
Stanley
it.
Parable 2.
I don't think it was supposed... Okay, no, it was supposed to look like that. I thought the game broke.
Yes, you see, isn't
Yeah,
this
never
far
the end
superior
again.
to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
And this looks like a hotel lobby. The Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Taste
Deluxe?
the sequel.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Long-term
franchising
franchising
potential.
Ooh, glass doors. How modern. Ew. They're back. 2 doors. What's that say? The color red. Leverage holistic value. A brick and mortar approach. Is that a PowerPoint presentation? Oh, it's logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. Me. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take
like
a
it's
look at
just a
some of
lot
the
in the number
features I've been
2.
developing for it.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Okay.
It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything
features.
scientific or logical, really.
New content. Is that a bus? Oh, there's a queue. Okay. Whoop. Stool. 2. Whoa. Okay.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of
big,
course,
too
the
small.
first and most
That's
obvious
right.
answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game
here's
is this
yours
button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
Fascinating.
wonderful?
What do these computers say? What name is it gonna say? Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the
Help,
name
I read that
Jim.
as
But of
violated.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
gotta
of this
role-play as
feature.
Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
I
forget
am
whoever you are,
Jim.
and simply become a person named Jim.
Cool.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't
Crazy.
finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
can't
Otherwise,
read me
it's
neither.
just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
No, I'm Jim
Okay,
now.
we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Fine. I'll eat Cheeto
Now,
while I wait
allow
for you
yourself to
read.
become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering
Jim
yourself
have a
through
substance
fringe
addiction
religious
problem?
groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you
Not the
feel it in your
cult.
soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Of course.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Amazing.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The
My
button
little
described
prize
you. Do it
lack
again,
of
do it again.
enthusiasm is really perfect here.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
One more time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose
Aw.
all sense of who you actually are.
One more Jim. Sad. I quite like being Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. Jim. A whole new office. Oh god. Levi, look at that carpet. Look at that carpet. Ew. It's a bit too much pizzazz. Welcome back, welcome back. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same but in a good way sequel. The baby is all grown up. Well, I haven't shown you the baby yet. New features, new content, new ideas. Jump circle. Oh my god, the jump circle again. The bucket. Okay, we'll come back to the bucket. First, I want to jump. Well, first, apparently, I want this trophy. Free trophy! Pull the lever, receive your new trophy, no more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
Now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel
That
to
is
at
accurate.
last
At work,
satisfy
yeah,
the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
Chilling
Gamers,
box office.
we
Hell
hear
yeah.
you, and I promise it will happen.
I want the fucking trophy, you fucking bitch. Liars. They lied to me. Yes.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Most of them. I guess we'll go up to the collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Really popular person rated with 300,000 views.
Collectibles. Now
Yeah, if only,
it's a
that'd be
real video
crazy.
game. In the Stanley
be
Parable
genuinely
2,
insane.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
I'm walking
And what's
so
truly
slowly.
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply
I like
collect
number
all of
go
them,
up.
and then you move the hell on
Oh
with
my
your
God,
unremarkable life.
Zach. Look at all these people. Oh my God, Stanley. Boink. 1 out of 6. Only 6. I love realizing that every time I stream, almost everyone watching is a mod.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything
of
in a
fun.
video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Let's see. Oh, there's a map. Okay, okay. Oh God, why are they numbered like that? N5QBZ hashtag B squared 3 semicolon A9 K and E. What the fuck? Okay. Christ. We're just gonna walk around. I guess we go to the infinite hole. It said the jump circle, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. You're eating bunch of crunch? What is... Do you mean like
You know
Captain
what?
Crunch?
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I
Frosted
suppose it can
Flakes?
just be a nice decorative piece then.
You fucking bitch. Let me jump some more. Or... Dumbass, I told you. Fuck you. I like to jump. No screenshots. Sure, let's go this way.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday,
You know,
for sure.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Aww. I like happy 12th birthday. She's 12, damn.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my
said she was
decision. We're
12.
moving on.
Wait, I want to go back. I keep trying to sprint and there's no sprint option. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Jumping, I give you arthritis. Girl, don't give me arthritis. I already got problems enough. Time over depth. Distant space-time. Distant past. Distant future. Time like infinity. Space like infinity. Hole like infinity. Opening. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth. Infinite. It just keeps going. Whoa. Infinite hole chart. Hole. Depth. Space. More hole. Infinity. Science. Falling. Infinity. So we've just created a... Who left that here? How deep can we dig? Infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video
Science?
game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whoa, the little roof. There's a ceiling now. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Press triangle to return to the surface. What happens if
Now,
I don't?
I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I want to approach terminal velocity and then die. I'm rubbing myself against the side
Stanley,
of the wall.
I don't know quite how
die.
to say this tactfully,
Let
but
me
it's possible
fall.
that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Let me
I don't want
fall.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one
Infinity doesn't-
perspective,
it has
the
one
infinite
definition.
is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found
Nice.
the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat,
frick.
and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Fuck you, I
What
like
normal
falling.
person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I'm reacting to you
I
live.
figured the hole
What do
was
you
as
mean?
deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look,
New mug.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things
Meeting
we
at
didn't mean.
2
Why
p.m.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree
No,
to
like,
just
really? What
call
do you
the
mean?
hole mostly infinite? If
I
that
was
works for
crashing
you,
out, for real,
then
for
go
real.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great.
Sure.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was
Oh
right.
wow, you really are
The
just
problem is you. The
streaming
problem is
on
that
me.
you like holes too much. Not normal.
Crazy.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not
Burrow's
you. Oh,
crashing
no,
out.
no,
I didn't
no,
mean to
no.
pin
You
that.
have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole
fall
seem
again.
even
Yes.
shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was
It's
that
for
not
sure
infinite.
smaller.
Well, I suppose once again
Why
there's
is it
nothing to do
shallower?
here.
I don't
If
know,
you
let's
decide
find
you've
out.
had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
Join
me
me
up
above.
above.
Bet.
Had enough? I'm positive.
No, haven't had
thrilled.
enough.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Definitely
I'm starting to
smaller
become
this
extremely
time.
certain that the hole is not
Stanley,
only
you
not
like
infinite,
hole.
but
Fuck
that
you,
it's
Zach.
growing steadily less and less
I
infinite.
want to see how less
I
infinite
suspect
this
that
hole
I'm starting
gets.
to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the
Just a
lax
hole
overall
now.
standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's
I'm gonna
length.
go back up. I want to fall
Here,
again.
let's try something.
Let me fall again.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yes.
Well, there it is. The
Well,
shame
damn.
of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this
Heel.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the
Hole
itch.
heel.
Oh,
Head.
who am I to judge? You just do
Oh, I can't
whatever it
jump
is
out.
you're here
I
to do,
can't
and
jump.
hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It won't let me
Is the
teleport up.
teleport button not working?
Now it's a ledge.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure
Well, I
it's
mean-
not working.
I really don't have an explanation. Still
It's-
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of
Damn,
the
he
trip.
really just walked away, huh? It's a trap. Damn, it really is a trap. What the fuck? How long do I just sit here with the hole? Why is it making spooky sounds? You're in timeout. Yeah, no kidding. Is it still the same stuff on the floor? What's that one say? Just the two of us. We can make... Oh my god. Maybe if you hadn't used all of your jumps, you disobeyed him. Yeah, but look, it's getting dark. It's getting deeper again. Almost 18 coming soon. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Damn. I don't like that the... Okay, if I stand right here, change your perspective. Whoa! Oh my god, Stanley, why do you look like that? Archie, you can't do that. There are other things that Stream Elements does. Unban Stream Elements, please. Change your perception. Thanks for the raid, Archie. Change your reality. I like to say that. Okay. What is this music?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using.
The stimulation. Ah. Change your sound. Now I gotta. Who am I now? What the fuck? I cannot see what I am. It's so loud every time I speak. I'm upside down? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? I have no idea. Puppies. Space.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had
Aw,
sort of
I'm
dozed
doing
off
fine.
there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Stanley.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many,
Stanford
many
wouldn't
years
have this
here in this
parable.
hole.
You would
And
not
I'm
be
looking
stuck
forward
here.
to all of them. Stay alert,
Stanford would
Stanley.
not have
I'll
fallen
be
down
back.
a
Toodle-pip.
hole. I don't know. Is it gonna go down again? Bitch, Toodle Pip? Yeah, I fucking wish I knew. Toodle Pip. What kind of British tomfoolery?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
Let's go
features.
to the bucket. Bucket. My favorite.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was
Bucket.
confusing and paradoxical,
Toodle Pip
that it
little shit.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh
You see,
my
Stanley,
God.
anytime you're holding the
Bucket.
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring
Give me
cognitive
the
dissonance
bucket.
while the bucket is in your arms.
Give me the
And to be
bucket.
honest,
I need to
it's a
love
much
the
more
bucket.
convenient solution for me than
We're gonna get a
actually
desk light from-
redesigning
oh,
the game to be
no.
less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Bucket.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow
Yes.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
My
must
lovely
already be
bucket.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh my God,
I think that
thank
just
you.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you so much.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go
Always
on and
go
on,
act
don't
like
they?
we're getting one more to try.
All
I'm
this
sure
and
you
more
could.
await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I swear to God, if I don't get to keep this bucket, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, you know what this means? We have a bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most
should go
enjoyable
back to the
bucket in a
hole.
video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What else have I not seen yet? I already did that. I did that. I did the jump circle. One thing we haven't done, I think, is go over to the settings world champion. Where's that? That is over by number 3, which is office decorations, which is next to number B. Wait. Oh, B squared, which is the bucket. So there's something next to the bucket. Why is the map all the way back here? Oh, well, I guess I could look at the merch table too. Merch table. Oh, I can't get close to the merch. They won't let me. Okay. Where was the settings thing? Okay. Office decorations. Hello. I would like to find... Ah,
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it,
Epilogue.
Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
okay. Oh my gosh, Archie, why does it send a million times whenever you try to send a clip? Mostly infinite hole. Oh, now we get the shiny, steamy intern ginger power. I love how the clips are like that. They have the weirdest links. Hello again. I went the wrong way. I got turned around. Settings world champion. What happens if I go into my actual settings? There's only the dot option. I can't go into the world champion. Holy hell. We're gonna go back to the hole with the new bucket. Just because I'm crazy and want to see if it's different now. No, the door's closed. No! I guess I just have to go through the exit then. They've stolen the hole from me. But I believe I've seen all there is. Aloha Mora! It didn't work. What were you trying to unlock? Oh, the door? Yeah. Exit this way. Okay. Exit. Up. That's an X.
All
Why
right,
is there a
have you seen
doll?
everything you wanted to? Ready to
I mean,
move
I
on now?
suppose. I suppose I have my bucket. I'm happy. No screenshots.
So, Stanley,
Yes.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I
Yeah.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Best guess 5.
This
BRB.
isn't a
Okay, have
coherent
fun.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, fancy. Anything different in the... Oh, the settings menu is different too. Fancy, fancy. Just put the whole map on top of the first one. 2 Stanley Parable, not Stanley Parable 2. Fascinating. Begin the game, I suppose.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Or has it, and he's been stuck in a lost memory. What? Huh? Ow.
All of his co-workers
Oh my
were
God.
gone. What could it mean?
Get well someday.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Please
No
tell me
matter
the
how
bucket is
hard
around
Stanley
here.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
I want
co-workers.
that bucket so bad. Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Why are there curtains? bucket. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And I must listen to the bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
100%.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It
How
definitely is.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This bucket is the best thing ever. I love the bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Just go left.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's not
No,
my fault
said the
you
bucket.
didn't watch
don't
when
go to
I
the meeting
went
room.
to-
Go somewhere else.
when I
The
did the
cargo
normal
lift,
ending
yes.
first.
Go there. Go to the
Normal
cargo
ending.
lift. Good.
Said the
Fairest
bucket.
of entry.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yes,
Stanley
bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
there's
of
a-
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
That door over
obvious
there is
fact.
also open,
He was
but I
firmly
want to see the
convinced that
bucket
the
first.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, of course. I think that's not how you spell it, but yeah.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into
Go
this
to
dark room over here.
Yeah.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Okay, bucket, let's go home together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the
What do you
bucket
say
could
to your
speak to him.
friends? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, that door doesn't open. What does that say? The beige pages. Where is my bucket, my beloved? Submissive furry femboy busts in master's face. What happens next is shocking. What a fucking sentence. God damn, where's the bucket? What am I doing here? Where is my bucket? Where is my bucket? There's the bucket. I'm stupid. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press circle to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It
Have
doesn't
bucket
literally
vibes.
talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is
Smidgen.
hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, where's my bucket? Add bucket vibes as a reward. Press circle to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal
Kitty cat.
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
my
It can't think. It can't talk. All it
It's
would
my
ever
bucket.
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
But don't
it.
you see,
It
I
doesn't
am
do
the liquid.
anything else.
I am the liquid. Don't listen to the loud band. Press X first to go back home. That was scary how you,
You
said
see,
it.
he's not
I
listening.
need the
He's still
bucket.
taking orders from the bucket.
I need
You know,
the
once
bucket.
upon a time it was me he took
is
orders
my
from. Me he
bucket.
trusted and listened to.
The
Now
only
all he
thing
cares about is his awful
is
bucket.
me.
This stupid hunk of metal.
My bucket. Ignore anyone in your life except for me. Why is my bucket a fucking abusive boyfriend?
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's
Encouraging
just going
isolation.
to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort
Bucket.
of shiny bucket.
It's sort of
Well, I'll
shiny.
give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine
Keep
to
going.
it.
I need the clip to it for 30 seconds. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? need
Yes,
my
I suppose on
bucket.
closer inspection
The
that it doesn't
bucket.
quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Yes, my
It's
bucket.
just a little more, what am I trying to
I
say?
must watch TV
Sturdier,
with the bucket.
more capable of transporting
I
liquid.
love the bucket.
Like it would be better at
It is
moving an
the
amount of
only
water
thing.
from one room to
The
another.
only thing that matters in life is the bucket. Bucket. I must relive the same day with me forever and ever, over and over with just the bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at
Bucket.
carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's the perfect bucket. Press triangle to go home to work to home to work to home. Isn't that life?
Oh no.
Bucket.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, no,
Oh,
no,
look
no,
at
no,
this
no, no, no. What's going on?
romantic
Why do
evening
I
for the
want to be
bucket.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to
Oh,
say.
wow, what
Do
a
anything it
romantic evening
asks.
for the
What's
bucket.
wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this
about to take the
troublesome
bucket to
situation.
bed.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. What? Go back to work, Stanley. But my bucket. I need my bucket, love. My lovely bucket. Where is my bucket? Oh God, why is the office different? And where is my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why does no one have a desk?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Bucket. I'll listen to him this time, I promise.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The bucket. We'll go to the left. I'll be normal. With the bucket this time.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, and resent your coworkers for not supporting you more. What do people want? Broom closet. I'm saving the broom closet ending for last because it is genuinely my
Coming to a
favorite.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bucket.
Stepping
Closet.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
Hey,
an
the
indication
office is
of
more
any
decorated
human
now.
life.
There's like an actual couch and
Crushed by
chairs
the
and
weight
shit.
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even
A
now,
certificate
in his
of-
darkest of hours, did the bucket's
say
warmth and guiding
perspiration.
light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Also,
It
by
would
the
be
way,
with
bucket.
him always. The
Bucket.
bucket would. And he knew
Bucket.
it. The two of them were inseparable.
Bucket.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he
Indeed.
didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
Oh my god, a
desk.
keypad.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Bucket, you love it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I think the
Was it
bucket
the
told me
bucket
to go.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket told me where to go.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
called the
You
bucket. The
can't buy
bucket
that
is
sort of
life.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Bucket
So,
and
I
collectibles.
implore you to savor
Bucket and
each and
collectibles.
every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
All I need is the bucket and collectibles. Don't you know joy is only temporary? What's really important is physical objects. Said no one. Therapy. This shit is a lot, yeah. Give me my
The
bucket
elevator
and my
raced downward,
6
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It
my
would be
6
all
miniature
Stanley could do
Stanleys.
to keep himself together, if not for the
It's all
bucket.
bucked up.
Soothing
Did you know
him,
that bucked up
comforting
is a
him,
brand of protein
reassuring
powder?
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
I drank
bucket
it a
is
little
here
bit
for
when
you,
I was going to the
Stanley.
gym, like, last year.
Everything will
It's
be
pretty good.
fine.
Not sponsored though.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
I haven't done this
Mind
one yet.
Control
We're gonna
Facility.
do that one later. What does it mean? We're gonna do this properly this time, Archie, for your sanity.
The lights rose
I don't
on
go
an
to the left,
enormous
just cause a
room
problem.
packed
You have
with
a panic
television
attack.
screens. What horrible secret
do
did
it
this
normal,
place
I
hold?
promise.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Not guinea pigs.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very
At least
nearly
let me be a
burst
lab
into
rat.
tears as Stanley cradled it
Not a
gently,
guinea pig.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I would never make it through this without the bucket. I need this bucket. It's the only
Was
thing
the
keeping me
bucket
sane.
under the mind control facility's
It's
influence as
repeating
well?
hell.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Going
No!
insane.
He screamed into the bucket.
Screamed
He
into
couldn't
the
accept
bucket. He's
it.
listening to
His
his own
own
echo.
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the
or not to
bucket
bucket?
tighter.
That is the question.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
What happens
trust
if you do
no
the other
one
suicide ending when you're
except
carrying a
for
bucket?
the bucket.
Not the one where you like start spinning around and going crazy, but the one where you like
But here was the proof.
just keep jumping off
The
that set
heart of the
stairs.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
Content.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
God.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he...
Someone say content. Cause I made you some content.
Stanley and the bucket waited in
Daddy
blackness.
made you your favorite.
Was it over?
Open wide. Here comes the content.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them
yes.
wanted to
I
begin
too
watching
would
a
like to
movie, any
sneeze in
movie,
every
but then
country.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned,
worst way
but
to
it was
watch a
one
movie.
they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
No.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
I need the bucket.
Even
No.
the facility itself
No.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the
back my-
soothing warmth of the
No.
bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no.
Bucket.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
The bucket did your mom yesterday. Crazy. You think?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Cheetos. I'm trying to eat them quietly.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
What other like achievements can I get? Hit the game Tuesday 8. In under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Don't play for 10 years. Jesus Christ. You know what? I want to do the settings thing. It's on 72 right now. Just slide the sliders. Background opacity, 90 FOV, absolutely not. It will make me lose my mind. For the archive, also make you muted to see what happens. Oh yeah. See, if I just hold it, it'll start skipping numbers. Jesus, I can make this thing huge. I'm not leaving it at max. Vertical opacity. Put the narrator down. Music off. Turn this volume all the way back up though. Sound effects. I love that you can just hear it getting slightly quieter as it goes on. It's kind of fun. Yeah. And then I'll put this back up to 60. And purely for Archie's enjoyment, I will leave the narrator's volume at 0 for a minute to see what happens. There's no sliders there. I think I did all the sliders there. I don't think I got it. I think there's sliders I'm missing. Oh. It's just quiet. Okay, I think... How do I get to the one where he freaks out? I thought it would go No, I don't think so. It seems he's just quiet. What is it that I think it's the giant slider.
Way to
that
the
I just
meeting
threw
room,
away.
but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I'm trying
And
to
here
remember...
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it
Where did
no?
you get that other
Never
one?
mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Vent? Oh. Oh, what the hell? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Whoa. Okay. I'm in the back rooms, apparently. These cassettes on the floor? Jesus. Cassettes. Oh. Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
That's sex on the floor?
Nothing
Fucking what?
feels real anymore.
It's like cassettes.
The longer
Like a
I
cassette
study
tape?
this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And
He's
the
gone.
emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
We have lost him.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
What on
But I
earth?
have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Oh my god.
What's that? Who's there?
Oh
Camporata.
Fucking what? Hey yo, what the fuck? That's what I want to know. What the fuck just happened? Fuck? Shit was weird as fuck. You gotta go? Okay, talk to you later. That was fucking weird. That was weird as shit. Okay, I guess. What the fuck? That's not the ending I was looking for, though.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Yes,
How is
I'm
that
sure.
possible? They never stopped. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, Levi, you get to see my favorite.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
this way.
and entered the door on his left.
The broom closet. Which, Levi, I don't know if you remember, but do you remember the... Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Whoa. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, that's the, it's from both red and blue stairs, and to do with stairs, a large room, lots of boxes. Oh, the sixth one, I know where that is. That's in the boss's bathroom. But I want to do this.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
What
I
the
can really feel it
bucket?
now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
when
supplies.
I wrote the fan
Good for you,
fiction for this
Stanley.
game,
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
it started with
I
the
know
broom
how
closet.
hard it must be,
I think that was more a
given
thing
the
that Iris
pressure
and I
that the
talked
broom
about,
closet
though.
is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck you, you fucking broom closet piece of shit. It's my fucking bucket. It's my goddamn bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
How long do you think it'll let me stand here?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my, I just realized it gave me 2 stickers. I wasn't looking because I'm trying to turn off the thing it
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix something with the stream, with the stream elements bot to turn him the fuck off sometimes, but like I can't get it to turn off. I have no clue. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Coming to a staircase,
We're gonna go
Stanley and the
downstairs.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
See, I want the collectible, but I also don't care. Yes! Stair!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I
Stanlerines.
like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Gotta love a good Stanlerine.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his
goddammit, it's
boss,
this one. I didn't want
admitting
this
he
one.
had left his post during work hours.
I was trying
He
to
might
remember
be
how to get
fired
to a
for
different
that.
one.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh well, guess we'll
All
see what
because he
happens when
believed
he
everyone had
falls out a
vanished.
window
His boss would think he was
in
crazy.
this
And
universe.
then,
something occurred to Stanley.
Got the bucket.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Oh my God.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh my God, I'm the bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I was the bucket. It was me all along.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to
My
work.
life kicks ass. Maybe that'll have turned it off. I certainly hope so, because that thing got annoying sometimes. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
All the
co-workers.
computers have the same message on it. That's weird. That's different. What does that say? Figurine fighters committing. Meeting today. Yes. I'm gonna leave the bucket for right now. I want to get the rest of the figurines if possible. I have a lot of boxes. I'm not sure which one that would be, but I do know.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want
And here it was,
mainstays.
the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm getting my figurine, thank you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Okay.
ago.
Do not jump. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse. Penalty for jumping off. Whoop. So if I don't have the bucket, the vent's not even there for me to get to.
Okay, I'm going back to the name
Jump.
of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm
I'll jump
torn
again.
between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Stanlerine
What
or
name
Figley?
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm
I
sure
like
it
the
will come to me.
Figlies, personally. Smidgen. Jesus Christ, kitty cat. Stop trying to attack me. Please. I don't know, if I jump from here, do you think I'll still die? I don't know, probably.
But in his eagerness to prove
Yeah.
that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Probs.
Good
Yeah.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yes,
he
yes.
entered the door on his left.
2 open doors and all that. Okay, where are the other ones? So I have those ones. Red and blue. Which is... Oh gosh, that's the one where I break the game, I'm pretty sure, the Adventure Line one. Private but smelly place for an important person. That's gotta be the bathroom. How do I get to the red and
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, nope. Over here. I almost went too far. Yes.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
Oh, okay. I think I know where to get it. I can't go back to those, so...
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Yes, we're gonna go the other way this time and escape. There is the escape option right next to the mind control facility, big doorway, and we're gonna go there. Excuse me, you open gate.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nah.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah. Surely we won't be dead at the end of this really
The door
long
behind him was not
thing.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I want to play RE, but scary. Yeah. Yoop. Into a bucket. Yeah, into a bucket. I was right. Kind of.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of
The
no great
dangling wire
loss,
there is
like
an
plucking the
extreme
eyeballs from a blind
danger
man.
to get
And
caught
so
in
he
the other
resigned
mechanism.
and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yep. Death comes for us all, I suppose. Or
Farewell, Stanley,
What?
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
yeah. Or not.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes
Okay.
meaningless, making life the same.
Indeed.
Do you see now? Do you
Yes.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Indeed. Look, there's my office, and there's the first room, and then there's the second room, and the bucket's right there now. And then you get the 2 doors. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Solitaire. Employee database. Wish I could zoom in and not just crouch. Boop. Oh my god, a desk. The office. Button sounds. Oh. Nice. Okay. Alright. I like this one. Wait. Each one is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Yeah. Credits. The maintenance room. The office. Copy machine. Look at all these screens. What the hell is that one? Oh, that's like a super high up view of the monitor thing. This is kind of cool. The lounge. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Yes. One option. 2 options. 1 option. Vent. How many endings does this game have? That is actually a really good question. I don't know for sure. Vent. Meeting room. Let's find out. How many endings in Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? I'm Googling it. A total of 42 to 46 endings depending on how specific narrative variations, like those involving the bucket, are classified. It includes the original 19 plus endings, plus 24 to 27 new endings added to the expansion, often focusing on the new bucket content and meta commentary on sequels. So, 40 something. Cargo lift. Damn. Yeah, no, this game is crazy. And the original only had 20 and it still felt like it had an insane amount. How do I leave? What is this chain? Oh, that's the... Okay. What the fuck? Countdown desk. Yeah. Okay. What is that down there? That looks freaky. Different versions of the boss's office.
Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
What?
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
Narration
Here,
outtakes.
I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate
Now
times
then,
over the
this
2 years of
elevator
development.
for sure
These are
we're
clips
getting
from early
right
takes
back
that
on
were not
track
used
to
in the
where he
final
was
game.
supposed to be in the story. Stanley jumped in the river.
Stanley jumped in the river. That's cool.
Stanley.
Underground, the lounge. How do I leave? I would like to leave, please. Please? Okay, well now I'm back to here. I know there's a way for me to leave. There's gotta be something. Beep, beep, beep. This way? What's this? Zending? I have no idea what the Zending is. Escape menu. The Zending. I have no clue what the Zending is. Zending lovers? Okay. Trailers. Cool. I would like to go. This place is a maze, apparently. Basically. Narrator emails. After the second trailer was sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. How is the game? Are you a rock? Great question. Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? Interesting. Can I leave now? Oh, different versions of the office. They look the same. Slight variations, I suppose. Game design mock-up. Now we're back here. Ah, here we go. Exit. Took me long enough.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Knife.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Whoops. Yeah. I do get an achievement for quitting out of the game and coming back, so we're gonna quit out of the game and come back. Not that. Close the game. Open it back up. Yabayaha. Let's see what happens now. Davy Redden. Please enter the current time. Oh, it is 8:52. No. Excuse me. hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously, they just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you are setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Oh, thank you. Levi, do you know what my favorite time is?
This is the...
Welcome back. Yes. Thank you. I know for a fact there
All
are
of his
items I haven't
co-workers were
gotten.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Next time you boot up the game, what happens? Good question. I want to get the last figurine, and then we'll do that again to get the next time. So I think... Can I just open this image? Okay. Stupid ads. Okay, wait. I'll wait for you to get back. It'll almost end. Okay, you're back. Yeah, so next time... So I'm gonna get the last figurine, and then we will go get the... And then
Stanley
we'll boot
picked up the
game another
bucket
time.
and smiled. He'd never be alone
I
again,
think
not
I need to
truly
go
alone,
to
not with the bucket around.
The catwalk
Stanley
thing.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never
See,
mind.
if it was me working in an
The
office
bucket
and
was
everyone was
wrong.
listening, I would assume they were all in the
Stanley
lounge.
took the door on his left
And then I'd
to go
assume they were
back
in
to
the
the
meeting.
meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I
The
will do
cargo
so.
lift, yes.
I
Good.
will not be going
said
to
the
cargo
bucket.
lift.
Now ride the
I will be
lift
going
all the
that
way to the
door.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did
wanna
not
go down
question
there,
why
Doc.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the
Danger.
bucket had
Danger
spoken to him,
everywhere.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This isn't
I
the ending I
suppose
was
that
looking
would
for, I don't
explain a
think.
lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of
uses
what
for the bucket
is
sounds
and
familiar, but I can't
isn't
place
a
it.
bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Because I agree. Where did he open? Oh, this? Okay. Girl. The fuck? Dark as hell in here. The fuck? The bucket. Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
What?
enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It
What?
is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Huh?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is
What?
a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. crazy, but okay. Can I get closer to see it?
Item 3.
I
Is
cannot.
this a bucket?
I don't know, Levi, what do you think? Is it or is it not a bucket? I gotta think real hard about it this time. Is that a bucket? Yes.
Correct.
Yay!
This is a bucket.
It is a bucket. Okay. What's next? That's definitely not a
Item
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be
Nice.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you
Hey.
for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Now I want to make you look like an idiot. Whatever's next, I'm saying it is a bucket. Whatever it is, it's another
Is this
tractor.
a bucket?
Yes. Definitely.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? Both? Fuck you mean both? How is it?
Item... Wait,
B?
hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh, he ran out of buckets. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
Maybe you
is
need
a
a bucket
bucket? What
yourself.
isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I'm a bucket.
Stanley,
you a
I
bucket?
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
I
begin
can't
with.
say he has
I'm
to be a
afraid
bucket.
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No.
entirely. Okay, here we go.
My bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh my god,
Why
everything
did
is a
everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And
Coloring
we'll
in the
know
boob.
that it's
Help.
all a bucket. But if you run
Boob.
into anyone else, maybe don't
Color
mention
the
that.
boob.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'm a bucket, and you're a bucket, and my desk is a bucket. Everything is a bucket. Okay, now I have to do that for real without the
All of
bucket.
his co-workers were
Apparently doing
gone.
it with a bucket
What could
is
it
a whole
mean?
different thing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Sorry,
he had
bucket, I
simply
love
missed
you.
a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's some...
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yeah.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
This is my my reward for the figurines. I just give myself some hearts. You had to log in on your phone to get the emojis. Damn.
Now listen carefully,
That's
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Should I listen to the red door? Or should I continue to diverge? Let's actually listen to him. I want to see where this is going.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. I am in the depths.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
No. He's not gonna kill me. Isn't this lovely? Let's let the narrator have his happiness for a moment. Look at the colors changing. Isn't it so pretty? So pretty. How pretty. How lovely. Okay. I'm bored now. Let's go.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see if you could do with the bucket, but I guess they said, no, you can't. Leo getting distracted by colors 2026. I wasn't being distracted by the colors. I was trying to let you have a moment of happiness.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
God, this is such a fucked up ending.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh.
Ow.
Thank God. You lived.
Ow.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
This version of Stanley is a sadistic motherfucker.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Grandma, please just lay back down in your bed. It's fine. Grandma, please. No. I can't walk as fast anymore. Again!
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
You monster.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
You don't even want
You're
him to have a moment
literally willing
of
to
happiness.
kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Even if you just go back
Am I
to the
reading
other
the
room
situation
for a moment?
correctly?
No, that has nothing to do with you, narrator. I love you dearly. Ow.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Or are you just teasing me? I am teasing you. But also, I just want to look at it be pink now. If I'm gonna die, I want to
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did.
let my broken
I
leg
wish
sit in for
I
a
still
minute.
thought that was possible.
You wish you still thought it was possible? If I sit here long enough, do you think you'll have more dialogue? Maybe. Oh. We got the pretty colors again. Oh, the pink disappeared. Sorry, caps lock. You're fine. Let's see. Any more dialogue, Mr. Narrator? I'm still walking slow too, because your legs are just broken. Oh. I'm sorry, narrator. But it's the only way the game can continue. It's the only way anything can happen. We also only have 1 minute until the next ad, apparently. So I must die now. Before the advertisements start and take away my viewers. Whisk them away.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. How sad. It's the only way things can continue with a fucked up thing before you kill yourself. I didn't even think about that. That is fucked up. Oh my god. I'm gonna clip that. 'Cause that's funny. Why is my O key not cooperating correctly? Unable to create. Oh. Damn title giving me problems. I would, but I don't know how. Yeah, no, you're good. I got it. I'm trying to. I guess it'll just be up thing to say before you. Yeah, there you go. It's clipped. In case you wanna download that to keep forever. But yeah, let's I'll wait for the game to for the ad to end before we open the thing back up. Let's just enjoy the I already did that one. I think it was this one that I didn't do all the way. Just let this go a little, and then stop, and then go a little more, and then stop, so that it doesn't skip over any numbers. Because I think that's also something that you can do that adds to when you open up the game. Oh, it started going. We'll just sit here and tap, 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 tap. Tap, The ad should be over, which means we get to quit out and join back and see what happens this time. I'm just doing this real quick first. This should be the only thing that hasn't been set to every possible thing. Okay. Close the game. Open it again. And let's find out what happens this time. It said to set it to my favorite time. I wonder if it'll say that up here. Developed by Crows. What? Written by Davey Redden. I don't think I ever read the Crows part. It said that it wants my favorite time. So we're gonna go to the best time. Best time. 4:20. 4:20 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 a.m.? Pretty inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Can I go back and clip stuff after stream has ended? I think you can, yeah. You can do it like through the VOD. You can also make clips on YouTube. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. We're gonna hit begin the game, and then we're gonna close out and come back in again. Okay. I want more sliders. More sliders for me. More sliders. All the sliders in the world for me. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Slider. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. They might be a bit more than friends, but I love them. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Anyway, we got 5. Smiley. Note. Okay. Flag. I mean, that's the number 9. It's just the Roman number 9. Filing cabinets. Not. Plane. Computer. Bell. 9. The other options. Telephone. B. Bicycle. Ambulance. 9. That. Da. Ba. I'm going to go the number 9. Do the Roman numeral. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slimer. Slider. I'm going to put it in the middle. Yeah, that's the middle. Which of the two made-up words is most appealing to you? Ockyaboinkle, Scrumtish. I love Ockyaboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay? Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Oh, you like Scrumtish? Sorry. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes? What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yeah, probably. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. I love you. I love you, main menu lady. I love you very much. How do I access more stuff? Oh, what the
Stanley, I'm
fuck?
sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't
Okay.
it just the most intrinsically
Main menu
fulfilling
lady
moment
has
of your
abandonment
entire
issues.
life?
Yeah, no
Didn't
kidding.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
I did love the
Yes, I know
figglies.
we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love
Memory
nothing
zone.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Click, 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 click.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back
Yes.
then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, the boss's room. We found this.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You
Stanlerine.
found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I think I went to the vent, right? Or did I go to... No, it was under the stairs, I think. Because I went back for the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Can I go up now? Oh, there's a light. How nice.
Let's see, what came next?
Whoa.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. That's not right at all, but okay. We've never been in a pink room. But sure, why not? Bathroom,
This
yes.
was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special.
My
It was
4th
in the
one, really,
boss's
but okay.
bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Video. How you found it. By the narrator. Gotta be. Okay, this is so 2006. And what's that in there? Oh my god, the bathroom. It's a mini stand number 5. Yeah. Found it in the executive bathroom. Thanks for watching. That's cool.
Ah, takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Gotta love those 8 minutes.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Poor name.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Keep going, I want more. Greedy little fucker.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Let me out.
Yes, I love that video.
Now the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Pink.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
It's like a reward. What happens if I go the other way? Nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Yes, keep going.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Collectibles. Oh, he's facing backwards. Oh, this is dystopian looking. Oh no, he's spinning. Okay.
Look, it's the terrible
God,
new
the
content
jump
that we were
circle.
originally sold on. I remember hating it back then.
I want more
But
jump.
time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Or what, sir? What now?
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Indeed.
And before everything else, there was your office. Was there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Oh.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Oh boy.
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
I don't want to be retired, but
here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What a complicated ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Only 12? Commitment 888 speedrun. 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load time. Don't play for 10 years. I wonder how to get this 8888888 one. We're gonna begin the game again. I thought someone was in my... Girl, what? Fuck you mean you thought somebody
All of
was
his
in your
co-workers
house?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was your cat being an asshole? Oh my god. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
See if I can get that speedrun achievement.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Also, I've been there. Except usually I'm home alone and I'm working and I'm just like,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
me down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
The only downside is that this...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This part is what takes so long, though. What do they classify as the end, anyway?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, no,
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, no. I don't even know how long ago that was. It's just a thing.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
I'm
been
glad it
under
was just your
someone's
cat
control all
image
this time?
and not somebody
Was this the only
actually in your house.
reason
That
he
would
was
be
happy with
terrifying.
his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
It's my eyes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
It's off now.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Ah.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying, thank you. Jeez, there we go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay. Did I get the achievement? Did I get the achievement? Please tell me I got the achievement. I want the trophy. I don't think I did it fast enough. Damn it. That's annoying. I don't know how I didn't do that fast enough. That felt so quick. That felt so quick. How did I not do it? Intriguing. I'm trying to think if there's any endings from the main that I haven't done. Like, I know that there's... Oh, yes. A flowchart. Perfect. Okay, I can't... Let me zoom in on it. Can't read. Okay. Oh, this is an ending.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Ah. Intriguing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Where is the new content door? I want to bring it to the new content room. I would love to get... I think that would be funny.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Hmm. Four, 3, 4. Is that not over here? Ah. Ah. Come on, there we go. Nice.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his
Gambhorata?
machinations as
Fucking
payback for the sacred
Wait a minute.
amulet I stole from his treasured
the
vaults.
thing
I
that the
was
guy
young
said.
back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Whoa. What the fuck?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us
Oh
from
my
the bucket.
God.
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would
the
have
fuck?
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh, okay. That's a bit freaky. But, alright. Okay then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
To get
Perhaps he had
more
simply missed a
stuff,
memo.
I might need to close the game and reopen it a couple more times. 'Cause I think we've restarted the game twice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Indeed. see.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I moved my desk. I think that might just be what I have to do. Because I know that there's more stuff I need to unlock. Like, I know that we get past just the sequel of the game. It becomes a trilogy at some point. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Who hurt her? I wish I knew. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. This poor lady. Epilogue! Yes! That's what I was looking for. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, we're on the sand again. Okay. Damn. That's bright. I'm gonna walk this way towards the dust clouds in the distance. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, lovely. We got a little office chair in the sand to sit here by the campfire and enjoy ourselves for a little while. This is quite pretty, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, love the sandstorm. Walk with the sand. Are those old desk chairs? Awkward. God. Sand. Oh. Oh, God. There's so much of it. Oh, now it's bedtime. This is really quite pretty for just being a flat landscape and some sky textures. Oh. Oh, it's the memory zone. We've made our way back to the memory zone. I didn't expect us to come back here. It's a generator. Hooked up to a generator after all these years. In loving memory, the Stanley Parable 2. What's still getting power? This is a long cord for a generator. Dang. It's really long cord. Review: The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into a territory nobody asked for, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. Oh, come on, don't get stuck on the rock, Stanley. I know you can't jump, but you can make a big step. Stanley Parable develops no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into a franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Well, that's a fire hazard. Oh no, they're buttons.
Jim. 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 Jim.
Jim.
Jim.
Jim.
Jim.
Jim. I am Jim. I must be Jim. All that's left is Jim. Oh my god. How many can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. Do people actually hate it, or is it just for the plot? I'm pretty sure it's just for the plot. Everyone I've heard play the game has really liked it. I'm pretty sure it's like mostly for the plot. Because it is kind of like a meta commentary on shitty game sequels. Oh, I didn't expect this to actually be what I'm supposed to do. Hello again. Hi. What's up? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. What are you doing in the actual game? But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh boy, oh boy. Levi, it's up to you. What should we name it? What should the Stanley Parable 3 be? All the pressure is on you. Inspector Stanley versus The End Is Never the Fistful of, A Game of, or Deadly. Stanley versus Cowboy? Absolutely. Stanley Parable 3, Stanley versus Cowboy? It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequels by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. That sounds horrible. Oh yeah, it gets insane. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken trophy, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there. The trophy machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 9:52. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god! Why is there a car? Stanley versus Cowboy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love it. Right? It's so absurd.
This is
It's amazing. I don't care. I know it's a story about a man named Stanley. Thank you.
All of his
Now.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
I
go to
know
the
what we
meeting
need
room.
to do.
Perhaps. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley
question.
just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
We're going on an existential adventure for you, my bucket friend. It's somewhere you were never supposed to go. Let me out.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Crazy. I was facing the wrong direction. Just let me get to the exhibition.
Yes, you
I
see,
do not care
isn't
about
this
all the
far
bullshit.
superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be
Totally.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Here we are. Here we are indeed.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here? How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
Oh my god.
Thank God.
No, my
I didn't
bucket!
lose you. Stanley,
My bucket!
the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
No.
I know how much the bucket meant to you,
No!
but I couldn't take the
My
risk.
bucket!
I hope one day you can forgive me.
I can't. You've betrayed me too far. I'll never forgive you for this. I'll never forgive you for this. I must mourn the bucket as I stare at it quietly while I take my medication. I'm mourning him. Oh. Wrong day. How dare you? That's not what I thought would happen to my bucket. Oh yes, let's go get the achievement. That's what I can do. If I could turn the right way. What the hell? There we go. What happened? Mom called. The bucket exploded. I brought the bucket to the bucket room and the bucket exploded. The 2 buckets exploded. I broke it. I brought the original bucket back to the bucket room and it just exploded. They just
Now,
I don't
here's
know how to
something
tell
special.
you what happened.
You
They just
remember that
exploded.
broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident?
Here, I'll
Well, I'm
make
developing a
clip of it. Hang on.
technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Oh, it's been too long. I can't go back. I can't go back far enough. Okay, I'll just add a stream marker and I'll clip it afterwards. Huh.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the trophy? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It,
Giving him a,
it truly speaks to the
existential
awe-inspiring
crisis.
magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
He's like, first your bucket exploded, and now my machine worked when it's not supposed to. What's happening? Anything back here? No. Of course not. Why would there be? Boxes? No.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can I get more collectibles? Aw, out of order. You've been here already. Okay. Investor showcase. Can I jump?
Calling it
circle
the
again?
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah, I could probably bring the bucket down here another time, but that would just be ridiculous. That would just
All
be
right,
plain
have you seen
silly.
everything you wanted to? Ready to
Yeah.
move on now?
Yeah. I don't care about the Stanley Parable 2. This is Stanley Parable 3, baby. Stanley versus Cowboys.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new...
I don't want to sit through this. I've gotten the other things. What other endings are there? Okay. I'm looking at what we can do still. Fascinating. Okay. So, we can...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I need to
Stanley
find
decided to
the
go to the
reading
meeting room.
input.
Perhaps he had
Thanks.
simply missed a memo.
419-423, boss's assistant. That's the one I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's at 419 again.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There it is, 419. So there's the first one. So next it'll be a different one. So we're gonna do the normal version of the window ending without the bucket. Whoa, don't fall off. Come on, stay on the desk. And out the window. There we go.
At
Out the
first,
window.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Yes.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Probably.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Indeed.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Of course it
Clearly,
is.
this whole gag takes some time.
Indeed.
What if the other option is even longer?
Indeed,
How long will
indeed.
you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
At
and this
least
is Rich.
15
Perhaps you've
minutes.
just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Yes. Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That's gonna be
Stanley
a
decided to go
14.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here? Yes. And now we can do the other version of this.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Indeed, indeed.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Definitely.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
I'm sure
Any
it
of
would.
these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to
but you
push the
keep
envelope,
talking.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how
boy.
long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way,
but his brain had long ceased to function.
Ah.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I just want to get this button thing done, and then I'm probably gonna get off then, because... yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And I can also
Stanley
get an
decided to go
achievement
to the
with this
meeting
next
room.
one, 'cause
Perhaps he had
this
simply
should
missed a
be
memo.
is the boss's assistant. So... that shouldn't be too hard to get to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Indeed, a Rooney. Certainly did. I certainly did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Boss's assistant. Input received.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
8.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that is, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That
Shut
kind of
up.
anxiety...
I already got my achievement and I pressed the button. I don't care. Oh, yes. There's another thing here. Open door?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode? Dog mode? I want to do dog mode. What is dog mode? Oh my god, dog mode.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This one.
Okay, I think we all...
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, what the hell? The lights fucking blinked. Dude, let me get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Do I go back down the stairs? New memory zone? That's hilarious. The bathroom's the memory zone now. Do I walk into this? No? Oh my god. Why'd the lights flick? That's terrifying. Okay. Turn back around, I suppose. I'll walk back through everything. Not quite what I expected to happen, but okay. Can I go the other way? I cannot. Right then. Okay, no, that was just the shadow. Oh, whoa. Oh, what the hell? You are now leaving. Escape pod bay 760. 754. 755. Damn, this building has 600 floors? Or I mean, fucking 800 floors? At least 760. And the elevator doesn't work. It'd take you 10 years to get back to the top floor. God forbid you have a shift ever. Got a flashlight. It's kind of dark in here. Oh no, it's only dark because I'm looking at the... Oh no, it's kind of dark. There we go. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Escape pod. Hello? Okay. And now my computer... No? Wait. Did it not count? What the fuck? It's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? What? What?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Did I mess it up again?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
No, it's not there. Ah, there it is. 434. Received. Leave again. Input received. I pressed all the buttons. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I bid everyone good night. With Stanley in heaven, surrounded by buttons, the only thing he can interact with successfully. Alright. as we listen to the chant of Bottoms.